Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Stationeers today. Edrin with the resub, 94 months. Holy cow. Napsmore Sakatura. Hello, welcome. Got some bang. And some hype. And let me get the music started. And then also let's... replay that so it gets in the VOD. Edrin, thank you so much. 94 months, holy cow. Coming up on the century. Now we have some EVE Online music to start us off with. Alright, Stationeers again. I think today the project is going to be trying to get at least a small greenhouse up and running. So we're going to need some various items for that. First off, let me... load the world. Get in there. Alright, get rid of that F2 menu. That was weird. Our tomato is growing. So yeah, we want to build a greenhouse, I think, up above. Got relatively decent power now. Hey Tyler, going good so far. Just started. Just fired it up. Gonna try to do a greenhouse today. So we'll need to duplicate our cooling setup. It's gonna be a pretty small room, so the wall cooler might be good enough. Have the coating. So I need stairs. I think I threw all the... I'm gonna throw all the ingots into one building. Some of it there. There's most of it. So I need steel, iron, and make some stairs. Well, I need some steel frames. I think we don't have any extra. Iron walls, regular walls. We'll need those. My battery's fine. So frame, steel frames. I'll make a handful of those. Almost night. No. It's up there. So we're going to extend the stairway up that way. Onto the roof. And we'll get 10. Yeah, that does. Steel sheets, how many of those do we have? 26. That should do for now. Steel walls, we'll need more of those. I need the stairs. That's just iron. Do I have any iron? Do we use up all our iron? It's not in those two machines. Iron. I had an idea for also something to try to capture at least the oxygen from gold. Steer kit. 2, 3 of these. Probably have my suit off while I'm doing all this. Almost have iron. We need to be a way of pumping our water from down there up to here. So I have to make a bunch of those. Let's not lose our... We got to make some more ingots. Especially the alloys. Alright, so I have the basics for what I need to get started with this building project. Anything else I need to think of? I can work on while I'm in here. Airlock stuff. Have an extra airlock. Got an extra deck. Yeah, okay, so we have those. Gas display. Sensor. So we need those. Activent. Some. Do I have any silicon? I don't think. Oh, I was trying to make silicon. Can we go make it now? Is it still hot enough? Or is it cooled off too much again? Keeps cooling off. Or I keep letting it cool off. Nope. It's too cool again. 700. Outside temperature is only 400. Yeah. Got a nice full battery. You're still working. Got 2 more of those to process. Alright, let me start setting up what I need here. So we'll start off with so we need to go up 3. Almost. We got two more of the run. And that will be done. All right. I'll go there, there, there. So now we need to come back over to get over here. I think what I'll do is make the airlock on the outside. Alright, so I need a handful more. More than I thought. Alright, this one has to be solid. Airlock will be in here. Then we'll go into the room. We'll make it... just 3x4 for now. And we can expand it later. Okay, airlock there. And then when we have this as a hallway going further in, we can have a different way of getting up to the poorly. I think we have too much light. Yeah, dark deficient. Alright, we can give you some dark. So some more frames. More walls. Till you get more, yeah, exactly. I don't know if I'll take the free stuff. If they're paying me to take it, I'll definitely take it. Okay, we definitely need to get that silicon going. Because we need the glass and the plastic. Finish off the room. Oh yeah, now we need walls. Wall kit. Head wall. We need at least 12. And get 20 because I'll need them for later. All right, good there. Oh, there's some silicon in there. Okay, so we'll figure out what we need. Alright, oops. It's me window. Ikio, hello, welcome. Alright, now for the build we need plastic sheets and then glass. Alright. Oh yeah, then let's get then we can put in doors. Voltos, yes. Yeah, we're gonna vacuum it out. I now have a source to get carbon dioxide. We'll put carbon dioxide. I think soy needs a little bit of nitrogen as well. So we can pump pure carbon dioxide in there, and then the plants will turn some of that into oxygen. And then we're going to need a way of getting some of the oxygen, turning it. I think I want to try to turn it into water. Alright, so what I need... plastic. How many plastic sheets do I have? 9. Definitely more than that. 12 on top. 4, 8, 26. I know I don't have enough after that for the it's half a, but we need 26 sheets of glass, and that's 2 silicon each. Then we'll need some extra for the airlock doors. And there's 30 for now. $39 silicon. Where the heck did that one go? Or did I finish it? Alright, now we just need the glass. There are locked doors. We need safety railings too. Safety third. Ahoy, Lurkin. Thank you, Transit. Alright, let's turn the rest of this into glass sheets. Let you run until you're out. Moderately well, okay. Almost got our first crop, so to speak. So the room across the hall is going to be the actual factory stuff. No, I should have saved that for some insulating stuff. Is it hot enough to smelt silicon? If not, we can always do the old-fashioned way with the electric smelter. Arc smelter. Just more satisfying getting it for free, essentially. And get, yep, that's all we needed.
Power low.
Yes, yeah, we're fully charged on both of them now. Which means I can afford to run some of these pumps continuously. Yeah, no, we don't have enough of these. Man, this is such a satisfying sound. Nice and chunky. Sound design is one of those things that people don't realize how important that is for games. Oh yeah, we'll check that too and then go down. Alright, so that, I got 7 more. We'll do the back wall. Is there anything else I need to smelt? Probably some iron. Some straight up iron. And again, we can use the arc smelter. I want to set up a little tiny room to make, or to run gold through the smelter. We can get that up. I think 8. Yeah, there we go. Already out of copper. Got that. It puts APCs on these other blocks. Alright, well, today let me reset. Consoles. So we need a console. Let me reset here first. Battery. Purge. Oxygen is fine for now. Suit off. Actually, if I throw the suit in front of the airlock, hopefully it'll be a little bit harder to forget when I go out. That's the theory. So we need more glass. Go ahead and make 20. So 49 grams of silicon. So a little more there. 34. Active vent, passive vent. Excellent. Exactly what I need. Wall cooler. Another active vent. Need one to dump stuff out of there. Going moderately well. Which is best we can hope for. The pressure's a little too low in here. How much water we left? 24 liters there. Should be able to make 3 cans of tomato soup when we're done. Nice, because we have 3 cans there. We have 1 more can of corn soup and a couple bars. I think I want to have the stuff up to there to be able to pump in the carbon dioxide directly. Well, no, not necessarily. We do gotta cool that carbon dioxide. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a pump and a filter and a tank. And then we'll have the cooling system like we have here. Cool that tank, and then we can put it into the room. Let's try to make this in such a way that it is self-sustaining rather than me having to hand feed a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's get some building there. Let's pump that out, get the air airlock. Need one more passive vent. I need two more passive vents. There's one. Got 3 active vent. Okay, I need 2 more console. Two more passive vents. Brought back some iron, didn't they? Outposts. All in here. Did I leave the iron outside? I think we have enough for what we need. Power controller, we need one of those. Need a console. Well, a couple consoles. Ratmost, hello, welcome. Nubius, hello, welcome. Napsmore, no sound cards. One tiny little speaker, yeah. I remember that. Hi, welcome. Alright, so we need iron in here. Yeah, where did I put... Did I swap it with something? Food. There it is. Alright, I need... Oh, we'll need some of those eventually. Right now I need 2 passive vents. Insulated passive vents. Steel and silicon. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, just need 2 of these, and then the one regular one is fine. So that's for just getting rid of the vacuum, or making it into a vacuum. Need to run the wire up there. So that's probably the next thing I need to make a bunch of is cabling. I have 6 in my hand. That's it. Better lights too. Do I just burn through the rest of the copper? Yes, I do. I'll have to go mining here soon. We'll put 2 controllers, power controllers, one to control the greenhouse, one to control the airlock. Alright, there's all our copper. Alright. Down there. Suit back on. Active vents. Don't need the walls. Power controller. Console. Alright, the first thing I'll need is steel sheets. There, we need those doors, but in the meantime, alright, so what power coming up? Active vents. Well, first one to oh yeah, that didn't have to be a window wall. Linkster, hello, welcome. Okay, that's just to dump stuff out of the room. So we need a dump, we can just dump a bunch of stuff in here for now. Evening for you. Oh, Jim's turned out good. Welcome. Can I put anything on this wall? Because the doors? I think I can put it there. Let me go make the airlock doors. Get them in place. And build them up. No. Doors are just here. Iron and copper, and we're out of copper. Alright, so we're going mining. Let's go around the edge of the mountain. We copper is what we mostly want. I mean, we need more steel. Ah, there's some copper. There's more though. There we go. Silver we have plenty of. We do need to eventually make more electrum, solder, constantan, all those goodies. Ourselves a little ledge to stand on here. Watch your step. There's one stack. That's right, we sold our cobalt, so all the cobalt I have is in my hands right now. Iron leading to copper. Stack and a half of copper so far. Uranium. Not useful in the game yet. Even the atomic batteries don't use uranium. Dig our way to the surface and see what we end up with as we go. Alright, so we have our third iron for another steel run. Some iron for iron purposes. Silicon is always handy. Especially with all the insulated pipes we're going to have to start making. Or run stuff between buildings. Oops. Oops. There, I think we have enough. So as for our needs for the copper, we'll take any more we find on the way back. Oxygen tank. Still good. Half full. There's a nice batch of copper. But we have, yeah, endless carbon dioxide jetpack fuel now, so we can be safe and mine at the same time. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I have a feeling the base is over here? No. I don't think we left our mountains. There it is. Hey, the last of the... Alright, can we run copper? Yeah, we should be able to run some copper. Did drop temperature quite a bit, so let's just grab that as well we can. Yeah, we'll come out and run. Actually, let me throw the rest of the copper in. Now we do need to run a thing of Constantan. So that's our steel. Got silver, we'll need some gold. Oh, we got an ingot out of that. Excellent. Let me dump the gas. It's easier to bump the temperature if we can just pump in the hot air from outside. Alright, so now we can work on this night cycle. Oh, I should have gotten some oxygen. That there for a second. Let me refill oxygen. Yeah, down to 1300. Or 3300, which is less than half. Hey John Paul, welcome. Yeah, now we have the the mush there. Wrong. Don't do that. Don't put my How far have we gotten our temperature down over here? Oh, plant analyzer. Got my analyzer. Yeah, we got the temperature down to 94. So it's running. $93. Yeah, not probably need a 2 in series. Get a decent efficiency here. Processed input 25 moles. Operational temperature efficiency 88. Temporal differential efficiency 14%. Yeah. Yeah, probably need 2 of these running in parallel to so we may add on to that. Doesn't tell us what our power is right now. The exchanger outside? No, I don't think so. As long as it's temperature's 180, possibly. Yeah, because we can't get, it's not dumping the heat down to 129. So we'll look at that. Either just a whole stack of these things. We'll add 2, see what that does to the temperature, overnight temperature. And then go from there. Yeah. And there's a bigger one. There's other kinds of exchangers and everything. Right now, what do I want to do? I think there is a big one. And there's also mechanical heat exchangers. I was going to take crowbar to get plastic off. Wall type 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh yeah, I needed the copper for the airtight doors.
Filter low.
Truly low? No. 100 plus 54%, and we're using medium filters, so we got a long lifetime on those. Temping on the moon, yeah. Alright, so we're in the right thing here. We needed copper. To make doors. Oh. Wrong machine. Doors. Then we need the iron, which is in here. Thunk. Alright, 2 doors.
Power low.
Yep, can't see my suit, but it's 50% now. That we can change here. Let's go ahead and purge. Create 2 tomatoes. Woo! Hoping for 3, but I'll take 2. Wait for the seed. Then we'll have to set up the stuff to make the food. Doors. I'm thirsty, but kind of. This is kind of bad. Alright, let's take off the suit. Eat, drink, and be merry. I should probably still buy some more food. I'm not going to be food independent from one tomato plant. Fluffy Bunny, hello, welcome. And also Rage Vamp, hello. That's good there. So we're good on all that. Alright, let's go make... I need 1 more APC. I want 2. I want 1 for the airlock. Oh, there's a second one. Is that the second one? Transformer. No, that's what I want. Kit passive vent. Insulate passive vent. Take him with me? Yeah, I have him with me. I have a bunch of cable. Alright, I think I'm good. Let me get the room pumped out, then we'll experiment with our gas cooler over there. Alright, did I bring the doors? Yes, I did. Glass door, composite. Alright, now we need what? Plastic sheets? Welding torch, plastic sheets. And welding torch, crowbar, and glass. Alright, now we can open them up. Then we can get set to pump them out. I think what I want to do is put the APCs here. So we'll have... Power coming in. Okay, to make them look good. I need... right and power to the left. I think right now I'm all about looking good. There we go. To open them up. A couple batteries. Let's go make those. Alright, then I need to figure out a way of routing power into them. Well, that means that can't go there. Alright, hate that you can't reach one into these when it's a wrench. At least with that being a solvable, I can take this apart without jeopardizing the airlock would be messed up, but as long as we're on the outside door open, that'd be fine. So... come out, avoid the door. No, I didn't necessarily need to do that either. Need to go up that corner. The transformer protecting this circuit. And then the two APCs will be hooked up. Alright, take this apart again. Alright, so now we're hooked up to the APCs directly. This one we'll use for the airlock. Yeah, when you use composite doors, you can put the wires right next to everything. Can't do that with the glass doors. They impinge on. And we're out of the wire. And how much oxygen did I waste there? Not too much. And 2 tomatoes. No seeds yet. Still like planted. Hey, Warden, welcome. Good morning. No deficiency. Alright, so we're in pretty good shape. Oh, do need to change a battery in this guy. Shoot somewhere weird? No, looks like we're good. Hopefully that's enough for what I need upstairs. Yeah, let me just go do that. So we're hooked into the APCs. Now we're coming around. Hook up. Alright, so in here, now we want our vents. I'm going to do these offset. And then we need the... Okay, the last thing I need to do is just get this wire out into the room. Okay, but then we can play with that however we want. Oh yeah, I need to make 2 batteries. One thing, usually this should be in the airlock, so you can just, if you get stuck in the airlock, you can just throw your battery in there. And handle it. Shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, future airlocks will think about the layout. Try to come up with a standard layout that's not quite the same. So now I need insulated pipes in our passive vents. Let me go get those. And 2 batteries. I think I do want to go ahead and make one more of these. Steel and silicon. So I think having the vent to get rid of the atmosphere, leave it in place, is probably a good thing. Alright, now I need insulated pipes. There's all these little details to every little room you make. Alright, that should do it. Got my passive vents. Do I already have the console? No. Wall cooler. Alright, so I just need in here. Alright, now we need a cable up there. Oh yeah, and we'll do... Did I take out... Oh, I never did the glass here. Like, why am I walking right through this? And these three. Alright, everybody else has their glass. I see hexagons. Excellent. Alright, so active vent. Does that need to go on a wall first? I think it does. Yeah. Alright, we'll do it that way. Oh, I could have done a cowl. Yeah, cowl would have been fine, but this is fine as well. Alright, now we just need the other connections here. I think I can put, because these wires would run up this wall.
Power low.
So I want the console. So I want the console. Don't need the temperature reading. We'll put an outside temperature reading. These are, we need the gas sensor. And console. Is that all I need? And then the wires running up there. The console in here, or did I? Console. Well, I need to data disk, yeah, to program it. What I need right now is the steel sheet. Alright, so if I do console... It likes pointing down. And then the gas sensor, which I don't have. So put that in right there. Alright, so now I know how I want to run this. And then a curve here. Attach sensor to. Alright. Did I bring the no. So now I can seal these up. Not the one I meant to seal, but that's fine. Alright, now the last few pieces of the puzzle. So it's all sealed up. Oh, we do need a couple batteries. What is nuclear done? Inconel astraloy. Gold and steel. $32 of gold. And copper, so we need 2 of these for upstairs. No longer need plastic and steel sheets. Glass. Oh, I do need glass. Cover the console. I should make another one anyway, but let's make what we need. Data disk. And airlock. Oh, and sensor. Data disk. Advanced airlock. Sensor package. Yeah, that's what got there. Oh, we need a sensor now. Iron. Alright, I think I have what I need to finish this off. Then we just need to fill it with gas. Oh, I should have checked my tomatoes. Boop. Boop. Oh, that. Good thing I had the extra backing there. Gotta be careful with that, and wrenches, because you can take the things out of those. Alright, so we have that all set. This I'm gonna need to run up there, the exit, but for now. Gas sensor. Stair lock. Glass. Oh yeah, then we gotta name all this stuff. Greenhouse, interior, back vent. Greenhouse, next, back vent. Greenhouse. Lock gas sensor. Greenhouse next door. Anything else in here I need to name? I don't think so. But this should be everything. Everything on the circuit should be just on this circuit. It's handy. Okay, so those we're going to set down to 0. We may change them to like 2 later. Door exterior, interior, exterior. Now we're in the interior. Hook that up, we can vacuum it out. Nice. Alright, one step closer. That word. Alright, now you can be doing this for a while. Let's go check our tomato. I need to reset everything. Ooh, I need to purge. 2 tomatoes, no seeds yet. Or I can turn off the light. Nearly 3 megapascals in there. And change the battery again. The disc we can put away. Gas display. Small wall cooler. Transformer. So we need another console. No, I did have a couple big batteries there, but those are always handy to have. So next step is gas handling upstairs. So we need to pump in carbon dioxide. We need to cool it. towards seating. So I need to... So we need a filter. Now, do I want to try to bring that temperature with just with the wall cooler? We set the wall cooler first and then filter? Oh, speaking of wall, let me experiment with that, whatchamacallit. So we want to try 2 more radiators. So there's medium within VAR. Pipe radiator, regular ones, gold and steel. Well, let's try 2 more and see if we can
Hydration critical.
see if we can get that 180 in the export pipe down more, get more efficiency. So drink, consume. What I need radiator, gold and steel, nine small ones, yeah, something like that. So definitely want to convert to those so we can make them regularly. But let's, like I said, let's add 2 more. So that'll be... Then we'll go ahead and double it. See what that does. Alright, so we got some insulated pipes. Oh, I still need to eat. Let's do that real fast. And we need to probably buy more food, because I'm only going to get 2 cans of tomato soup out of this. And then we'll see if we can get a trader and get some more food. Or sell some stuff to them. Alright, so it's running. Atmo analyzer. $161. So 3 more dropped it by 20 degrees. We're down to 74 there, which isn't too bad. Yeah, but I think a 2-stage is probably our best bet. Temperature differential efficiency 12%. Operational temperature efficiency 92%. 11%. Oh yeah, because daytime is coming up now. $174. So we did get a little bit of efficiency there, but yeah, I think having at least a 2-stage would help. But we did drop this another, what was the last time? 90? So it's coming down, but we want a way of getting this down relatively more quickly. Let me get new oxygen. Do a quick trader. Galactic gases, 6x6. Essentials. Nebula nuggets. Yeah, let's see what this one is. That's clearly the wrong way. Oh. Now they disappeared. That's even more the wrong way, I think. Or is the time running out? See if we can get him back. Oh, are we done? No, there's one more missing. Because it should have been 80. Don't have it in my storage. No, I think we did one batch and then took it out. Okay, we did get the 5 back. Alright. Keep going that way. 50 minutes. Okay, we got time. I think we might also expand out to 7x7, but greenhouse is the is a priority. Even everything running, we're still keeping blues. Yeah, we did a 50. Yeah, I think that happened, and now we have that. Okay. Now we have stack, one stack, and there's stack. See if we can run that into. The other project I want to do is I want to do one of these furnaces in a small room that we can pump out so we can collect the gases. Even if it's only for gold. To get the oxygen. We need a little pressure. Oh yeah, a lot. Much more pressure. Need 900? Let's wait just a minute. 3 things at once. 72 degrees. Oh, wrong way. Go on, get over 900. Boom. Do some iron. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Yeah, it drops temperature by a lot. We'll just... I do want to empty that. I think we'll just run this in the... Oh, I got it. Okay. Surprise, surprise, surprise. $50. Alright, so now let's try the up and down. So 1 up or down? No, up. $59. Hot, hot, hot. Need a place where we can do this indoors as well. $47, okay, so better. Let's min-max the left and right. $36. 25. $16. Yeah, still full blue on there. So I think before we add a second row, I think coming up with a plan for closing this into a vacuum is our next best strategy, so we don't have to worry about storms. Then we'll do a second row above it. Man, you take your time, don't you? Hi. Alright. So we can buy some food. We only have 171. Here's where we gotta start getting better. But we will buy some food. He has 5 available, we'll take all of them. Now we need to make some money. Feeling better about things. Alright, greenhouse, atmosphere. Probably run some more ice. A good idea. But how low did we get this? $73. Dropped about 20 degrees per night. Yeah, I think we'll 502 in the pipe network. It is off. Okay. Yeah, so it does bring in the temperature as well, but it gets rid of it pretty fast as well. Alright, let me change my oxygen again since we were outside all day. Got a little bit of iron, a little bit of silicon to work with. Jetpack is still super good. I need to check the temperature of this using the wall cooler at night when it's running. So it won't run tonight. Well, unless it's bringing the temperature down. Two tomatoes. No seeds yet. Alright, let me reset. Battery, we got oxygen. Purge. Suit off. Keep eating our corn soup. Now, like I was saying, we at the very least need a filter. Alright, let's get the wall cooler set up there. So the wall cooler, IC housing, and chip. Hard to tell at night. Gold, steel, electrum, solder. Oh yeah, we need to start trying to make... So we go mining, we'll get some gold. To make some more electrum. Turn on? No. Doesn't need to until after 27. Okay, good thing we may need to go get some gold anyway. Nice housing. Okay, we don't need gold for that. Ah, yes, thank you. Definitely need to get up and stretch. And we're out of copper for that. Alright. Close my hand. Give you guys a good view of my empire. Alright, go do some jumping jacks. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, a little bit of exercise there. Actually, I'm bringing in the groceries. Perfect timing. So what was I doing? Oh, the circuits for the wall cooler upstairs. So we got the IC. So now we need a indoor outdoor temperature gauge. So 2 more sensors. Towards seating. Not there quite yet. Alright, so we need 2 sensor packages. 1 indoor, 1 outdoor. 1 copper. Alright, we need to make some copper. Nope, never mind. Steel's getting low. Oops, I did not change it to what I was oh, we'll need that later. And we ran out of gold. Alright. Perfect. So we got our housing. Row everything in here for now. Housing, no, circle we can write right now. So we want to edit library, night thermostat. Into your computer, yes. Hope I saved the other one. AC night switch, yeah. Solar tracker, night thermostat. Confirm. Export. Alright, so we got that. Need to get more. No, we have copper. Gold is what we need. Did I bring the wall cooler? Or is it already? I think it's already here. Are we at 0? Yes. Excellent. Alright, so that... we'll keep that in place for emergencies. Now we're talking the wall cooler. We know that 2 handles the larger room. I think we'll do 3 here. Oh, that's why I meant to... well, when the wall cooler's on, I need to test the temperature inside the pipes. We do need to pressurize those pipes. CO2. I thought I had the wall cooler with me. I guess I don't. Oh, sensors. So we need an interior sensor. No, we do want these a little away from the wall cooler. That way they're not immediately triggered by cool air in the area. So we'll have the inside one here. Then we'll stick the outside one there on the other side. I'll probably upgrade to that later when it's bigger. I need to worry more about, instead of figuring that out, I need to worry more about getting this online. So I can get some food. Let's label it. Greenhouse. Side tip. Greenhouse. Okay, then we'll have wall cooler, I see. Go grab that. Wire, definitely more wire. Go mining tonight. Oh yeah, plus we need the pipes. 2. What else do I need? Wall cooler, wire. Insulated pipes. Pipe radiator. 2 of those will... Because 2 is good for a room this big. Alright, oh yeah, then we need a console that tells the temperature. Transformer. We got another one over here, so let's put them together. Passive vent. Gas display. A console. I was pretty sure we had one. Electronics. Oh, I used it for the airlock. Oh, we need gold. Okay, well, we're going gold mining. Let me set this up and we'll just keep in mind the console. Oh yeah, then I need to, oh yeah, I have a gas display. Armand, hello, welcome. Okay, so wall. Put that there, we'll put the console next to it. Insulating pipes. Let's try to make this pretty as we can. Alright, so we got that. So we need to put the radiators outside. Then I need the console. And then chip reader. Or housing. Will not fit underneath. I need to get the wire up there. I mean, just do it there. Okay, that hooks that in. Now we need... Now run our console. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Well, I still can put it in. Can I even turn it on? Won't let me push the button. Well, that's cheesy. We need gold. I need to go drink and eat.
Hydration critical.
Let me go take it apart. Put this up first. Alright, for now, that's good. Nope, no room. Wire. Alright, let's go eat and all those fun things. Still need to get gas in there. Hey, 1 tomato seed. Alright, that's awesome. Don't need the pipes at the moment. Housing and chip. Gas display. The other wall cooler we don't need. Nope. We got a storm. But, more importantly, got a seed. And we got 2 tomatoes. Oh, that's right, this... towards fruiting. Thriving towards fruiting. Nice. Alright, so now we need to hook up... we need another table kit. Because we need the microwave, packager, and the processor? Can't remember what all we have. I think we just have the microwave. Table kit. Iron and copper. Gold is what we're missing. Run more wire. Oops, had it. There, we got that. The microwave. Is that console? No, wall cooler. Wrench to wrench it down, screwdriver. Plunk. Now we need the canner. Food. The processor. Mixer? What's it called? No, let me go drink. Or it yells at me some more. We're about to suffer serious consequences. Alright, food. 36% on that. Alright, now we can do their search. Because I can't remember what it's called. Combustion centrifuge. Container mount. Crate, deep miner door. That wall. Appliance, oh yeah, that's right. Floor grading. It's good to look through these anyway. Linear rail door, locker, padded wall, pipe, powered chutes, railing. That's why I need safety railing. Cycler. Electronics? Oh, tool, probably in tools. Well, who knows? Desk clamp. Not there. In here? Plant seed tray. There we go. Alright, what? Oh, what have I missed? Yeah, I was pretty sure it was just here. Hopper. There's what I was looking for yesterday. Or last stream. Hopper. They look like what they should look like. Have to go through. If I don't see it here, we'll go through the whatchamacallit. Hydroponics. Oh, there they are. Chemistry station. So I need gold, copper, and steel. And then the packaging machine. Make the cans. Alright, we need gold. So I got water, I got food. Storm over? Yep. It's like, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. We just need gold. Copper wouldn't go unwelcome as well. Battery's good. I'm gonna head over this way this time. I think there's some pretty good gold out this way. Yeah. I need to actually have ore storage. It's not in all my belts. The top one, that's 2 sets of ores I need to make. So I still also need to make some electrum. So we're going to concentrate on trying to get 2 stacks of gold. One will go towards electrum. One will be our gold supply. Anything else down there? $24, not too bad. Copper. Always need copper. But we really just need to make these appliances so we can make our food. There's 1 stack. Still mostly need gold. Holy cow, look at that. Everything over here. Gold. Where's the gold? Forgetting I can just fly. That's a little high though. Uh, 26, it's not too bad. Get the rest of this vein, I think we're good. Get it smelted. And make our food processing items, and then we know we're good on that end of things. Now we just need to make the food. Grow the food. Ah, another full stack. Nice. Where's home? There's home. I need more insulation. I think after we get the food, I think what we need to do is concentrate on making another round of alloys. Well, getting the greenhouse up and running, but we do need more alloys. A little too aggressive there. Actually, we need to smelt this. Okay. So the 50 at the top is for Electrum. And this 55 is for... Already past peak temperature? I think we are. High 16, not hot enough, darn it. Oh well, we'll just do it the old fashioned way. This should have... Oh, we got it. Never mind. Never mind. Much oxygen, we're good. I think we'll try for Electrum tomorrow. Where did I need that? Is it in here? Appliances we needed? Tomato soup. Advanced packaging machine. Basic packaging machine. Which is made in electronics printer. Okay, that's where we need it. Package. Wrong machine. Oh. Right on top. There we go. Oh no, no, it is right on top. Iron and copper. There's my iron. Honestly, not you. For some reason in my mind it goes out of lathe electronic thing then tool. Don't know why I have it backwards in my head. Gotta go get the soy oil from the vending machine. Purchase that. Now we need the chemistry station. Well, that was for making the soy oil. We don't need it. There we go. Alright. Now I need to go get the soy oil. Let's check what the temperature of 186. So outside is 127. So 2 can get down to 186, and this has been working adequately to get our room cool. Where'd that thing go? How do you fit in there? Oh, it just says tool. Okay. Yeah, just trying to turn it off. Okay, soy oil. And well, since it's night, we can also run a couple more ice. It's our backup food. Since I'm here, now we need to look for the oil. I got quite a few of these. A whole bunch of these. So that's 10 liters. 50 milliliters. Yeah, 10 liters would be a lot. What are we down to over here? 55. And the 149 Celsius. So twice as many we can, instead of 180, it's 150. So it's about 10 degrees per our efficiency. It's only 12%. Yeah, probably needs a 2-stage machine. But can now make food. So we need a can. Split one. Turn the table. Oh no, we stick these up here. 1 unit of empty can. One tomato. Cooked items. And then 1 unit of foil. Oh. Oh, we blew one of our tomatoes. Alright, I guess I should look at the recipe. Tomato soup. 5 cooked tomatoes. Oh, okay. Okay, we didn't really waste them then. Good thing I bought extra backup food. That's why it feeds so much. Okay, then at least for now. Take completely in 2 hours. I think that's our time, not in-game time. It's 20 minutes per day. We'll go ahead and just cook it. Alright. Yeah, read the recipe. Alright, we're set up. Got plenty of oil for, because we got 2 bottles, so that's like enough forever. Going poorly. Turn off the light. So now the object is to get set up to grow other stuff. Go ahead and drink. We do have more water down below. Need to pipe that up with a lot of insulated pipes. Need to finish setting up our IC housing. Guess I could have had it facing outside. Battery. Urge. Alright, let me finish getting the wall cooler set up. No, it was on the wrong side of the wall, so I couldn't insert it. Couldn't physically insert it or hit the on-off button. Because I have the walls on the inside half. Because you can place walls on the inside and outside of a frame. So what I need to do is, so that's going to be the console. And just have it on the ground. What a nice little wall setup. Still need to provide gas for that. And I still need the console, which I needed the gold for, right? And then we need to provide that with gas. We'll get carbon dioxide, canisters, pressurize that. And the console. Got the gas display. And a piece of glass. Oh, I need the chip as well. Tell it what to do. For the data disk. Oh, plus so now I need to tell these. So you confuse her? Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be the outside sensor. Or the inside sensor. This is going to be the wall cooler. It's going to be the outside sensor. Alright, so it's ready to go. Well, it needs gas, and I need to program this. Then we need carbon dioxide in the room. We're getting there. Rookie, hello, welcome. How you doing? I don't want to turn that on until we have gas in there and gas in the room. Alright, so inside gas sensor. Mode temperature. Good to go. Not a number. Because it's vacuum. And then out here. Stick this on. And then we'll just start off. I'll just throw in this pure carbon dioxide.
Jetpack critical.
Oh, the bad thing is I just heated up my jetpack air. Oops. Some way of just purging those. Should have done this at night. How much pressure do we have in there now? Pipe. 9 megapascals. About right. Alright, so now the wall cooler can work. Now we just need something in the room to cool. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Alright, so now we want a filter. I want to bring temperature or stuff into the room. But mostly over here. So that'd be the greenhouse side. Then we can expand out, add more and more crops. So we need 2 atmospheric things. I need 1 for cooling the tank of outside gas. We need a tank. And pump and filter carbon dioxide in there. Get rid of everything else. I know this. I'll purge these 2 tanks directly into here. And then we'll start working on cooling that down. That'll be our starting gas. I need a pipe and passive vent. Yeah, so that can start working on it. Well, I think the wall cooler needs a minimum pressure. We can work on that. Passive vent and pipe. Let's see what purging these 2 in there will give us. Alright, let me take them out.
Jetpack critical.
Just confirm that these are just carbon dioxide. Correct. Five kilopascals. And I guess the 8. Jetpack critical. Have a jetpack run out of fuel. Oh, we did it the hard way, or the easy way. But yeah, I don't think this will run. 199 Celsius. Oh, no. Did that go on automatically? Or did I turn it on? Let's bring it down. Well, let me go get some more carbon dioxide. So 2 of those emptied out gave us 8. 2 more would give us 16, I think. So we can get it up over 20. But the plants want like 50. Alright, then this 130. It's not too bad. And here we've gotten the temperature down to 47. Not totally unreasonable. Fill that up, throw the other one there. I think we'll work on our solution for that. More permanent solution. That can pump in carbon dioxide from the atmosphere at night. Cool it down. So for right now, this kind of works, but doesn't really. And start sorting out the other gases as well, so we can sell volatiles. And I'm gonna try to make some electrum. I'll take that for now as my jetpack. Oh yeah, ice. You can continue the run. Insulate the pipe. Get furnace. Utility, might as well, well, yeah, might as well right. We may eventually need it in here. Okay, let that run. We're emptying this out. 2 megapascals. 190 moles. It's like I can't see. With that weird angles. There we go. 60. It's only about 120. That'll come close to emptying that out, so I'll need to process more. 46 degrees temperature. Alright, we get nice temperature. Too much pressure? Or, electrum? Oh, the pressure wasn't a big deal. Oh, only 2.4 megapascals. Temperature is no big deal, we just need a lot less pressure. We can lower the pressure
Power low.
easy enough. Power, I know what to... Oh yeah, you don't... Yeah, definitely to hook that into a different place. .4. We got nice temperature to run steel as well. It'll stay up there. Alright, got our electrum. I have a feeling it's gonna cool off way too much. And we got the rest of the day though. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Can I run? Temperature way too low. But we're at peak midday, so let's get rid of the gas. Let's let that run for just a minute. So more electrum. Invar is still good. Constantan is still actually pretty good as well. Throw them all into one machine and get a reading. Could purge this upstairs, but we wouldn't need to get over moderately well towards fruiting. Is there anything I need? I need atmospheric. Let's get all... Let's put all materials in that one machine for now. I get a sense of what I have. They'll make a couple of atmospheric doohickeys. you're empty, you're empty. And silver hiding in there. Alright, so we need a filter. Kit atmospherics. Iron, gold, copper. Almost out of copper yet again. This one I believe is a planet, because there's moons around it. Now we need to go get copper. Let's go see what it's like upstairs. Oh, let me drink. Food is fine. Base is going well. Food is our next thing to be self-sufficient on. Well, we're not self-sufficient on food, water, or oxygen at the moment. We have to buy it from traders. The dream is to get beasts of us, but being able to grow the food also gets us our oxygen. Oxygen plus the volatiles in the certain machine will give us water. So the greenhouse is the key on planets like this. Check status upstairs. Yeah, it's like when you really think about it, it's like, yeah, this is real heat. Okay, last night we got down to 138. So I want a filtration. So we come in from outside. We filter carbon dioxide, we put that into a tank, and then we try to cool the tank so that we can release it out into the atmosphere here. What do I need to build this? Iron sheets and stuff and things. 2 pipe. I have that. Screwdriver and 2 cables. And I have that. And I ran all the other cables I had. Oh, I went the wrong way with that. So now I need to more wires. Am I out of copper again? I was getting low on copper again, I think. So tonight sounds like a mining expedition. Wow, it really curls around now. Yeah, got a bit of room now. Have to try that steel in the morning. Any 50s? So if we got that for Constantan, that and iron would do solder. Those are all 50s, these are all not. Copper's our main goal. Jetpack is good. Yeah, I think we're just the copper and iron this time. Silver. Oh, there's some gold. I will not refuse gold though. There's an iron to go with that for solder. Silicon for more insulated stuff. There's a base. Looking kind of like a, almost like a oil platform. That's true. I was setting this one aside for a Constantine run. Silver, I think I'll throw up here. Nickel. Again. Copper, silicon. Almost daylight. It's about 80 copper outside the stuff I'm saving. And even more, 101. Should just like mine out everything right underneath my base. Then like terraform it back to something reasonable. Alright, copper is what we need. Oh, whoops. Oops, did it again. Ah, man. Alright, Mr. Centrifuge, you're gonna be busy. I needed that copper too. Yeah, that makes sense. Could run solder. You could write the right temperature. This will cool down even more, but it can go down to 350. Okay, well at least we made one useful thing. But I definitely need to go back and get just a little bit of copper somewhere. Down here. We'll just use the arc smelter for this. Get a couple of those nutrition bars from the vendor. 41. That should keep me busy. Got that 50, but we'll keep it simple. Alright, let me reset. Let's start with the oxygen. Little jetpack thing. Over here we are 41 degrees Celsius. See, now that's something I could put into that room. I need to make an atmosphere, second atmosphere kit. It can be done. I think if we do it in small enough batches so that we're not
Power low.
overloading. Is everything in here? In there. Solder in there too. So we have 53 iron, 45 gold, 4 copper, 11 steel, so we need to make that steel. Silver, electrum, invar, constan, solder, silicon. Is there something somewhere else? Ah. These numbers seem too even. Over 100 electrum, over 100 invar, 47 constantan. Invar wasn't too hard to make. 173, that's silicon. So steel and copper, we're just making copper. I need to go get some cereal bars from the vendor. Three tomatoes. That didn't take too long at all. Okay, so maybe towards seeding. Let's make sure we get a seed. Maybe we can get 5 before the 3 go bad. We can get a can out of that. It'd be better if I ran both. Yeah, what is I'll plant the other seed. So once it's grown, that's not too bad. Keep this one going. Because it'll be a little while before we get the other one going. But yeah, if we can get a can or 2 of tomato soup out of this in the meantime. Alright, so we got our food, got our water. Purge. There's 5 things I always gotta remember. Oh, that's in the suit. Oh yeah, let's make the second one of these. Oh, because we need copper. Okay. So I need to go get copper.
Power low.
Power in the suit. Purge the gas. Pressure outside is 38 kilopascals. Getting up there, almost past 50. We need to go get the copper. Anything else want to run while I'm in here? Oh, the iron. Okay, keep an eye on this now. Alright, so we have our filter thing. Now we have cooler. Um, stuff I need for this. Kit. Kit atmospherics. Electrolyzer splits water into hydrogen, oxygen. Works best with hot gas. Nitrolyzer. Nitrous oxide from oxygen and nitrogen. Large amount of energy. H2 combustor. Burns a mixture of volatiles and oxygen to create water. Okay. So that's what we eventually will need. Considerable waste heat. Waste gases must be dealt with. Air conditioner. Pipes and coils. Because we ran out of wires again, that's right. Got the pipes. Just need a handful of wires here. We go get our iron. 12 should be good for now. Yeah, I got enough pipes. Alright, I need to think about... Need a steel to make tank. So probably just have to go mining again. Get a new batch of coal and iron. Actually, I should take a break. Down to 72. I think the pressure's too low. What that is. Yeah, I have to think about kind of the arrangement. Let me give you a view of our greenhouse. And I'll be right back. Use the restroom, do some jumping jacks, all that good stuff. BRB. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, we're back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Back to it. Still kind of pondering what we need to do. So this will filter the carbon dioxide from the atmosphere into a tank. Then we'll try to cool the tank like we are in the other place. Put it into a another tank. Kind of running out of room. Easy enough to expand. You can expand one section at a time fairly easily. But I need steel for a tank, so I can figure out kind of the spacing I need. Let me put. Just drop this on the floor here for a second. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was this corner. It's like, where'd everything go? Don't need to be carrying the disc around at the moment. See a little bit more gas in here. So the cooler can start running.
Jetpack critical.
I think that'll allow that, yeah, to start running. We boosted the temperature, but... Alright, let me go refill my jetpack. We need to mine enough for another... run of steel, because the recycler is going to take forever. Let's check that real fast. Get all this processed. Where's the one? Let's get the one out of the way. When this is done, we'll have a lot of nice stuff. Alright, yeah, I need jetpack fuel. This is our last really good collection of carbon dioxide. That should last quite a while. What's our temperature here now? 36. It's not bad at all. Get down to 20, I can actually pump. Actually give some volatiles to somebody. Rather not doing this during the day. How's our battery? 64%, that'll last. We need iron. I haven't been out this way yet. Let's go over towards the crater. Oh yeah, let's pick this up before a windstorm comes along. Do we have a windstorm? Oh, I forgot about repairing all these guys. Alright, we need to repair all these before the next windstorm, otherwise they get destroyed. That'll be a lot of duct tape. Which means a lot of iron. Then we do need to pick up some more coal. Oops. Can't resist gold either. Alright, there's two. Okay, we got our 3 sacks of iron. And let's look for coal. I say as I keep digging iron and gold. Oh, I mean, we need it. Coal, alright. Copper. There's our coal. Like falling, hit the jetpack. Alright, so there's our steel run. Got some extra stuff. Need more nickel. More copper, so we'll run copper and iron through the arc smelter. Make sure we have plenty of that. I need to look at traders mostly now for selling so we can build up our cash reserves again. And yeah, so let me run a round of iron. Around the copper. So 9 different types of ore. Let me go ahead and put the new batch of stuff for the steel. Tomorrow we can come out and probably get it run. Gas is out. Would be nice to capture all these gases. We'll have a plan for that. I thought I might be able to start that today, but greenhouse is definitely the priority. Okay, so get rid of the excess pressure. Take that. Throw in the copper. Take that iron with us. Now we need this copper. And wait for the copper and then make a bunch of tape. Use about 50%. As long as we can get those fixed. These aren't too bad. Yeah, by the time I make the tape, copper should be done. Alright, fancy tape. Electrum, we just made a bunch of electrum. Which is on the wall. Alright, then we need to make room for all this stuff. Alright, make some tape. Going moderately well towards seeding. Haven't needed the light. Take this seed and plant it. We'll see if we can get another 2 tomatoes to make a can of soup. Not stackable. 2 more. Nothing is in crisis. It's like over 50% per. Oops. Finish that one. Okay, the important ones are done. I'll leave that one reserve in my pack. One reserve in here. Anything else I want to smelt? Silicon. So we mostly right now need to sell Galactic Gush. We're down to less than $100. He will take solder. Electrum wants 300 electrum. We have 100. That's not too hard. Gold. Got 50 gold. Got 50 silver. Can make more. Let's sell them. Let's make our rest of our tape. We'll sell them the rest of that. That should get us like 300. That's not actually not bad. Yeah. We will do that. First make our tape. 5 more should do the trick. Liters. And we'll do one more.
Filter low.
Filters are still good. We have medium filters. But we will start looking at making some more of those. Let's go ahead and take out. So we have 113, so yeah, that'd be over 300. 300 in cash. So that is something, yeah, Electrum, I think. Or you could just push that number and it automatically load it up. Boom. Nothing else. Hard suit, oh wow. 550 for that. And nothing we want to buy. Excellent. So, finish our steel. Finish our repair job. Anything else get damaged during the storm? I don't think so. Maybe enough. To tip into my reserves if not. Like this is the last one? Now we're done, alright. So I'll do is I'll leave this one in here. Then I'll take this one. Then we'll take that. You ready for another batch? Yes, we are. Yeah, that's why I need that hopper. We should make that hopper so we can just toss things in there. So we can close that. When it gets hot enough, we'll open the gas and make the steel. Oh. Done with you. Made a nice bunch of cash. What else do I want to do? Well, let's go ahead and get our cereal bars since I have room in my inventory. And replenish oxygen. We're down to 32 degrees, perfect. Then we got carbon dioxide there. Alright, let's go ahead and run that. There's not enough moles in there to burst this pipe, so we'll turn that on too. Alright, cereal bars. So I know how many I have. Oh yeah, we do have a couple more cans of food. Let's go ahead and vend one of those. And then we have one more. Canned powdered eggs, yum. Fern seeds, wheat. Cade food. We'll need to see what machine does with that. Wheat, rice. Alright, so that's all our... Well, we got 2 more cans? 1 more can in there? 1 more can, just the powdered eggs. Perfect. And 50 moles. 12 moles. Temperature's nice though. Need to run some insulated pipes up to the Alright, is our outside temperature good enough? Yes. Need pressure and then steel. Now we should have what we need for the temperature. Didn't matter for the electron, pressure did. Just putting this over and then drives the temperature way up. Whoops. And now we get the pressure down to something. 2.4. This in here for a second.
Hydration critical.
Hey Stride Warrior, happy Friday. Looks hot, yeah, very hot. But we're surviving. Not quite thriving. Still not self-sufficient on food, oxygen, or water. We have to buy it. Electron. Boom. Alright, let's leave a candy bar right here for a second. Then take the steel back. We just reset oxygen. We will purge our tank in up here. It's just oxygen and carbon dioxide.
Waste tank critical.
Temperature's down to a nice 33. Now we just need to get, yeah, enough pressure in there. Stop whining at me. There's all our ingots. Did we get a seed yet? Barely growing to seeding. What's... Darkness? Alright, so let me reset the oxygen, purge the tank, battery. So the suit's taken care of. Take the suit off. Need a drink of water. Food. The canned mushrooms. Yum. So let me replace my filter. Medium iron silver Constantine. Oh, only one unit of Constantine. It's not too bad. That's right, my suit is off. Alright, yet another thing to recycle. Okay, what is our... Oh, I need a tank. So we need steel. Insulation. Insulated tank. Plus some copper. Zalsur, hello, welcome. More silicon than anything else. Interesting. Alright, do we need two of these? Because I think we want to keep... I think we want to have a supply of readily available pre-cooled carbon dioxide. Then the other tank is the one where we're cooling it down. Got a new hard drive, nice. Yeah, that's fun. It's like, I have room. External or internal? More games. Internal 4 terabyte SSD, nice. I definitely need to upgrade my SSD. It's only 256, so almost no games are on it. Nighttime, what do I want to do at nighttime? You done? Poorly towards seating. What have we offended about you, little plant? No deficiency, illumination stress. Alright, so you want a little darkness, alright. Yeah, now it's going down. Strip mine, hey Snow! Remember the long-term storages. Yeah, it's nice to be able to have... Definitely nice to have, What? Food and water. Let's look at... No, I want a second tank, don't I? So one will be hot carbon dioxide, one will be cool carbon dioxide. Shot put for your video editing, nice. Try to put the helmet on. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's talking about how Steam right now, it's like when they have patches, they don't... It's like they scare you by saying like even small patches, oh that's gonna be 5 gigabytes. It's like, what? But then you see the actual download and it's like, oh, 20 megabytes. Okay, so if we do... Okay, there's the data. Then do one there. Big is big. Alright, so then we can put... What's our outside pressure? 10 kilopascals, not too bad. Temperature is in good range. Yeah, I have my OS and then my editing software is on my SSD. So I want to only pump carbon dioxide from the atmosphere when it is cool. We have another chip housing here somewhere. So waste is going to just go right back out the thing. Yeah, productivity, yeah, OS, yeah, anything that helps run the computer on the SSD. Alright, so that's waste. Do need insulated pipes everywhere. Let's go get a whole bunch of insulated pipes. Where would this go? As the air conditioner. Probably here. Kind of awkward, but can run the waste outside or just straight up. I think that will do. And they're on the power wire there. The pipes are gonna have to come up and around the end. We'll need a volume pump there. That only turns on when this temperature is good. Let me go and pick these up. That's a lot of... Oh, I need more pipes. Low pair, I'm spinning this. Yeah. Yeah, I just have a stock of external disk drives I do my backups on, but in pairs, so each file's on 2 drives. First thing is lots of the regular ones that I just need to build the whatchamacallit, insulated pipes. More insulated pipes. Oops. Oh yeah, I need cables. Okay, I have a few. Don't need those. I am gonna need that. And right now, just a whole bunch of insulated pipes. No, mine are just individual drives. But I back up each file on 2 different drives. Yep. Take it with you. Yeah, exactly. As long as you have something. Of course, you know, it's like you want 3 backups, you know, at least 2 local, 1 remote. 20, let's go ahead and make... I'm gonna run a lot of these. A lot of stuff, so let's go ahead and make... I should grab the locker out of the gas room. Put it in the seed room. I have an old backpack. What I should do is keep the other drives. Right now they're just stacked on the shelf. But if I'm not accessing them, I should have them in that backpack. And just grab that. 18. 19. 20. A waste of time, oh no. Some more cables. 12 is definitely not enough. I have some adhesive insulation. Coppers in here. Wow. I can get a full stack of 50, that should do us for now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Excellent. Alright, let's see what damage we can do with all this. Yeah, we'll need another program. And here's where I'm going to start probably getting relatively fancy. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Hot, hot. Back up to 29. I just may lower the temp range on this so we don't jump over 30. I think most plants like it between 20 and 30. So we'll try to maintain 21 to 24. So first regular pipes. Then cables and a screwdriver. Okay, so we got our cooling solution. Yep, computer for everybody. Programmable chip slot. Yeah, I need a locker. We're barely gonna have any room for our plants, but because then I need the water storage. As long as I can get one long row of plants growing, I think we'll be pretty good. We're gonna need to keep an eye out on buying water until I can start making it. So don't need those right now. What I do need is a wrench. Okay, so for this is just a carbon dioxide, and then the waste just goes right back out. So I just need two of those on there. They need to be insulated though. Mechanical. Or do I just need the insulation? I just need the insulation so the heat doesn't escape into the room, so I don't need insulation out there. So that's waste. Put those on. Hopefully them being close together shouldn't make too much difference. Alright, and then that gets pumped into there. Then we're trying to cool this gas. So that's a volume pump going in here for now. Oh, that needs to be a volume pump. And then our cooler we need a waste. Okay, so now we're just going to run the waste straight up. And then we'll need a whole bunch of radiators. Reset your Wi-Fi router every day. Okay, so this is the one.
Power low.
Up there. Bring that out this way. Yeah, because I'm so cramped is why this is going to be so awkward. And I already used... No, okay, yeah. Yes, I already used up all my pipes. Okay, so that's where we're cooling off. Now I need program for this. We need to get data everywhere. This is already hooked up. Needs the data hooked up. Did I run out of wire somewhere? I think we want to run. That's just data. That's okay. That's not too big of a problem. We can run. That way there. Alright, we're somewhere over here. So that hooks up these to the data stream. So this is data. This is power and data. Those have data. This pump will need data. Let me go get a volume pump. Volume pump and a pressure pump. And then it's 6 more on top there, but I think that's all the piping? No, except for the output here. So pump. And then and that's finally cool enough. We let out volume pump. And pressure pump. Alright, let me put the rest of these on top. Got blown inside. Alright, we know we need a lot of these. Stabilizing it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Alright, so I need 6 radiators. Now, if I want to keep it simple, I'll run separate chips for now. Oh, we'll run it manually a little bit here, just to... But the main thing I need is radiators. A medium takes copper, steel, and... Let's try that. We can do that one. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, sometimes I have to reset. I'm in a pretty relatively dense housing, so I sometimes have to reset or just turn off on the computer to get a new channel. Alright, how big are you? You are really big.
Hydration critical.
Do we have time? Yeah, we have time to do this. Does it only want to go sideways? Yeah, only one goes that one way. Frame below for support. Okay. And then we can do that. And redo this. Hopefully I have enough. Probably not. And what do I need to build this? I need steel sheets in right hand to complete this task. Do a reset. Battery. Purge upstairs. Alright, we got a seed. That. Your drink of water. Food. Oxygen and purge, like so. Purge upstairs. What did I need? Oh, I need steel sheets. Which we now have. Let me look up something. Does the medium... radiator... Heat and vacuum. Oh... Darn it. Not what I need then. Hey Samos, welcome. Doing really good. Okay, that's not what we needed, so we'll have to take that part. So we need the regular radiators. Then okay, awesome. Okay, so we'll redo all that. Can change the form. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. I'll take it apart first, and then medium convection radiator. Okay. Excellent. All right. So, thank you. All right. So. But I don't know if it works as with static or it has to have flow going through it. Because it had the in and out, so we shall see. I do need to put actually what we can do. Oh, I forgot the pumps. The volume and the pressure pump. It's temperature outside 165. No, 126. Everything I need to do up here? Because we can just pump. No, I need the pressure pump. Oh, I need a carbon dioxide filter. can steal one of ours for the moment. Yeah, right? It's like 2 rows. Maybe 3. Easy enough to expand by 1 section each time though. But we can now... Ooh, 1 whole mole. All I can do is temporarily set up a pressure pump into that pipe. Get the carbon dioxide into it. Get some starting liquid while it's cool outside. Or starting CO2. Let me put a second in there. I'll make a couple new ones for myself. I don't know if that helps it goes any faster, but it's not, not going very fast. But we're gonna write a little chip to only feed this in during the day. Or night. Oh, I think it's because the pressure outside is so low. Yeah. Yeah, I think because the pressure outside is so low. Okay, temperature's starting to go up. Let me turn it off. Or temperature's starting to go up. Yeah, having... I think I know the answer to this. We get a put a tank on the roof. Insulate tank on the roof. that only pumps at night. We keep it up to a certain pressure, and that way the pressure this is pulling from is high enough to run more efficiently. There's all these steps. Then that's just atmosphere. Yes, yeah. You can do wall heaters and also use essentially these as heat pumps. Yeah, there's all kind. It can get pretty complicated and messy, and it's like all this is just to fill up this room with carbon dioxide. There's plenty in the atmosphere. I just need to get it and cool it down before it gets to my plants. And then keep it cool. And then we need to pump out the excess oxygen from the plants. Alright, so I think I have a plan. "133 days have passed, we've survived 50 days. Yeah. That was way too slow. Alright, so a lot more pipes. Devil's lettuce. Hey Aaron, welcome. Ferns, tomatoes, potatoes, soybeans. Ferns are mostly for the oxygen. Oop. Turn on the jetpack before I launch myself into the void. So an active vent. One more active vent. More insulated pipes. Silicon. Don't need too many more of those. I think we're getting close to the point where we have everything we do need one more tank. Get 12 pipes. We need a volume pump. And a pressure pump. And we get a full set of 20. $17, $18. Alright, now we need one more one more tank. Do you have just barely what we need for this? We go by temperature. If it's below 150 degrees, then we'll pump. Although that one might set down to 130. Wires may be enough. Tank, active vent. Iron. And then we're going to need to create, I think for now I'm going to keep it simple and do these things, one chip, one device, or one function. So one chip keeping this tank full. So that is going to it turned sideways as I what the heck was that? There's the data. That makes most sense. Kind of. We can move a little bit closer. Don't fall off the edge. So all we need here is a pipe, our active vent, let's do it here. Wrong way. That goes there. So I want the data power all on this side. Now I can put
Power low.
that way, and then that. That way. There we go. We can pump that full. Figure out where I'm getting the power from. Oh, there's. There we go. Alright, so we're got power, got on the network. So now we need an IC chip here. Let me go. We can figure that out here. Alright, IC chip in the middle. Because this one can run independently. And just all it's trying to do is keep it full pressure, but only pump at night. Alright, now we need our chip. We need gold, steel, electrum, and solder. We're gonna need a bunch of these, but I'm gonna do them one at a time. Need more gold. Suit needs a battery. Need to go get more oxygen. I'll purge the tank upstairs. Food and water. I can get by a little bit longer. Housing. Copper. Do we have a seed? Going poorly towards seeding. Do not yet have a seed. I think we can leave the tomatoes in here. Yeah, we'll just plant the seed, try to get 5 tomatoes that we can put into a can. Alright, we need to program that. Take this upstairs. Let me purge the tank. Go get some more oxygen. Chip has a fan, right? Electronics are fine out in 900 degree Kelvin weather, right? Pizza, no pizza in the future. Yeah. All right. Let's label these. Not CO2 vent, outside. This just gathers the atmosphere into this tank. Atmosphere tank. Atmosphere housing. I think that's all I need to worry about. That's a simple one. If it's below 130, pump this up to a certain volume. Gotta know that script. Purge my tank in here, go get more oxygen. Then we'll go eat. Oh, I took down the purging valve in here. Guess not. I think gravity's relatively low. Now here we have a nice 21 degree sub temperatures. Alright, now we can go purge the waste tank, have a bite to eat and drink. Still need a pressure pump. Iron, gold, copper. Yeah, the gold again. Wrong machine. Stop. And then we need a stop. Dang it. Volume pump. I still have enough to make it. Eat and drink. Mildly well towards eating. $18. We started off with 90 liters. We have about, I think, 40 liters in that tank from purchases. Corn soup. Alright, we're all reset. Do I want to... Well, let's write to the IC chip. So all we need is the temperature and the pressure of the tank. So we have the gas sensor, the pump, and the tank will be our readings. Alright, edit. So we are taking outside temperature. So that's the sensor R2. We want to keep this one a little cooler. So we'll say below 130, 273. Oh, I totally blew this one. That should be 423. That's why that one goes off. This is the... Which one is this? I think this is the AC one. AC night switch. Yeah, so we want to change this to 423. And then we want to save that back onto the disk. It's turning on a little too early. This one, however, we want 403. It's 120 Celsius, or 130 Celsius. Branch if it's lower then. This turns off. Jump to 13. No, I only need to deal with this. If it's lower than... I think we start from here. No, because this is going to be checking the temperature. This is going to be turning on and off based on the pressure of the tank. Okay. So if R0 is the tank, now what value do we get from this? Pressure. Oh, storm. Pressure. Yeah, what's the units we in what unit? Kilopascals? Let me get tank insulated. Alright, so we get pressure read. Current pressure reading of the device. But what unit? Pascals? Kilopascals? It's not telling me that. Anybody know offhand? One-tenth of kilopascal. That's what I was thinking. 1 point, you know, so you can do 0.0. Because you can, yeah, because rarely below 1 kilopascal is a useful amount. I'm gonna assume, kilopascals. So what we want, have to make much more tape. Hey, we got a seed. Thriving towards fruiting, alright. So we can just leave that one there. Then harvest them all at once and then make tomato soup. So if so if temperature's below 130, jump to 6, read the pressure, pressure greater than here. We're kind of doing the opposite. So if this is less than. I'm gonna be relatively conservative. Let's go 9,000. Then jump to 10. No, this will be 8,000. This will be 9,000. This is when we want it to turn off. So greater than or less than 8,000 we turn on. Jump to 13, turn on. Greater than 9,000 to 12, turn off. Wait 10 seconds, jump to 0. If temperature is over 403, then we set the register to off. Jump to 13, it'll turn off. Okay, so this one is these notes have been here. It's like library. Atmo. Tank fill. Night. I think we're good. Export. Oh, storm's over. Alright, we're gonna have to go fix our solar panels. Oh yeah, and there's just all kinds of things going on right now. Got those. Got my tank. We're in pretty good shape. Right. Water's a bit... Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. It's a basic... Keep it within this range, but there's an extra condition before you try it. Let's keep throwing these in there. Accidentally mixed. Trying to make steel, I threw some copper in there. I think we already made some solder. Copper is running low. Let me just make copper the hard way. Yeah, too hot outside. Don't even bother. We're not trying to... not trying to air condition the outside, as Grandma used to say. Alright, that's burning. Gonna be easy. Asteroid appliances. Nebula nibbles. Nope, too big. I should have just done one. That'll take forever. Our oxygen's good. Went the wrong way. By a pet asteroid, yep. Yeah, I need a hopper I can throw all these in all once. We need to start doing some deep mining too. Throw it into a centrifuge. See what comes out. That might be strong enough. Alright, so we could have bought autolathe construction kit. Yeah, so that's how you get out of the problem of killing your autolathe. They will buy cables, electronic parts, $9 each. One's 4 water. 250 moles each. 1,000 moles. 165, that'd be like $50 snap. Go away. I think that's the main thing we needed. Oh, we're gonna need more iron. Need to make a bunch of tape. Alright, let me go plug this in. Alright, so the gas sensor was set on 2. That's not a gas sensor. The tank is set to 1. That's an atmosphere tank. And 1 is set to the outside active vent. Alright, so this should turn on when no, will not turn on. Does we know we made a mistake. Incorrect logic type at line 6. We'll double check our numbers. Yeah, this does not need to be connected up at the moment. Let's go get our iron. What can I leave behind? I don't think I need that at the moment. All the mining time, we're pretty close. If I can get the greenhouse going, then a bunch of other projects kind of open up. Alright. What did I miss? Line 6. Tank. Tank was 1. It should work. Yeah, read pressure. This gas sensor, did I get them backwards? I may have gone backwards. No? So would have. Pressure and temperature exist on both of those. Yeah, I may have. So gas sensor on 2, tank on 1. But right now we need to make some tape. All these need to be out of my hands at the moment. There, we got some tape. Yeah, that's why I use names, yeah. Too easy, it's like. Alright, these need to be fixed first. We eventually want to enclose these guys. So we don't have to worry about storms anymore. Because the idea is this is going to be a sloping cascade of solar panels. So it should look pretty cool when it's built. Alright, now let's see if any of these we can fix. No, the storm wasn't quite as damaging as the previous one, it seems like. I know there's a way of cheesing this by completely disassembling it and putting it back, but playing playing by the rules, at least a little bit. We're just gonna be short. I have another roll of tape down the thing here. So. Oh no, I saw the front row. It's not the front row. Oh, we did finish that off. Alright, we'll make 4 more rolls of tape. Fix that. Bet the other solar panels are more than enough. Since they track. Yeah. That's actually pretty expensive. It's 2 silicon. And even if it's only partially damaged, you have to use up the full glass. Back row's done. Should take these down and see if we can the batteries keep up. It's probably the better idea. Just put up more wind. True. Space tape. Alright, we'll keep you here. Put the other 2 in the cabinet. Take you back with this. like three minutes away. What do I need to do now? So let me confirm the chip readings. So 0. So 2 is the gas sensor, 0 is the tank. Quick drink here. Helmet. Man, that swings all, it starts over there and then it swings all the way around, like 3/4 of the sky. Alright, so... Oh, there it is. It's like, why can't I find it? Alright, so 2 is... No, gas sensor. Yeah, that's right. 1 is the tank. No. 1 is the tank. There we go. And 1 is the vent. Oh, I keep reading the bigger box as the active. Cycle 2. Oh, I didn't get the chip. Cheap. You need the cheap. Alright, so we got power, got data. Oop, look at that. Outside temperature is below 130. Why is it not filling? Oh. There we go. Still have to do that unless you had a special flag set that in the coding. So 9 megapascals is what it should top out at. That may even be a bit high because the pollutant, I think, starts starting to take liquid at certain pressure. When we see the pollutant going to liquid, we'll take that as our max. I just need some pressure behind the filter machine so it's more efficient. Condensation point for gases, that's true. Yeah. Can look it up, but I want to see what the practical result is here. I think it wasn't, because when I pumped the other tank in the gas handling room, was turning to liquid in the tank in that room down there. I forget what pressure though. I want to say 5 or 6. Yeah, it's still pretty warm, so yeah, take a little more pressure to there it goes. We'll call it 6 as the high. Because we can handle a little bit of liquid in there. No, do 5, 5, 4. Just avoid. Oh, battery died. Just avoid issues. Alright, so we need to take the chip again. Gotta remember to save the new script. Alright, so now we have a little script that we can pump atmospheric gas. So 4. And 5. On the disk. We'll write this script with the data that you have on the computer screen. Source code library, yes. We've done that. Now we export. Power it on first, then export. Alright, that's our first script. Sugar can't get wet. Yeah. So I plug this in, turn this on. This should not turn on. Does not. No, I still need a battery, new battery for my. Yes, we are. Okay, that's step one. Now we need to filter it. Then we need to cool it. Monitoring stress levels in the pipes. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, just do this before it breaks. I need battery. Probably go ahead and put a big battery in here. I use it enough. Morley, let's give it some nighttime. Alright, so we have some gases to play with now. Freezing pipes, oh. Kaboom. Oh, the one thing funny that happened is when I first started, I unpacked everything, including the liquid nitrogen tank you get. And it took many days, but that liquid nitrogen tank finally exploded my base. So I save scummed, grabbed it, threw it over here, and this is the crater it created. That was just a 12-liter tank of liquid nitrogen. If your tongue sticks to it, it's frozen. So who needs mining explosives? Okay, so we have that source now. Now we need to bring this down. Oh, I got rid of all my pipes. We put them...
Hunger caution.
Alright, let me reset. Purge. Oxygen is fine. Oh, we need a couple more filters. Suit. Mediums. Iron, silver, Constantine. Constantan. Definitely need to make more iron. Oh, there's some iron in the other machine. Food and water. Probably don't need this any— well, what I can do is turn this off, is what I can do. When it stops pointing over there, then I'll turn it off and just let it gather solar power certain times of the day. This is my experiment with trying to learn how to have it follow. So one more click. Why is it? Did I ever fix this one? I don't think I did. But we'll just turn it off. Hey Toby, welcome. Fishing with boomsticks, yep. Food. Give it some light. We're all reset. I needed pipes. I need another. I'll start figuring things out upstairs. All the stuff I took out of my hand. Here. Nope. Vibrator don't need. I do need those. Pretty sure I need that. Pretty sure we'll need wire. I think we're good for now. And I need to take a break. It's almost 3 hours since the last break. Get too intense. The game is too intense. Alright, let me do that before I get involved in all this. Give you guys a nice view of the rest of the base while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out, and seeing what we're doing here. So I think I figured something out that I need to do. I think I have a wrong premise here. I was going to try to cool this gas, but we have the potential of continually pumping warmer air in there, so we would never get cool enough to actually empty into the room. So we need to cool this one. And then just leave this as a reserve of the warm carbon dioxide until this one is cooled, and then until it essentially empties out into the room. So we don't want to continuously pump this. We want to go up to a certain level, cool it off, and then not pump it up again until it goes pretty darn low in the process of cooling the room or filling the room. So this needs to be disconnected. Still need a volume pump. Yeah, volume pump there. But hey, Faldoma. Ow. What the heck did I do? Okay, don't appear to be taking too much damage. What the heck did I do? Everything is fine. Okay, if I can find the exit. The exit's over this way. There we go. Please let me out the airlock. The airlock's... There it is. What the heck happened? Let's get the heck out of here. Greenhouse interior door is destroyed. Am I taking any damage? I mean, I apparently aren't. I guess I need to just open this up and start over from scratch here. Door bolts are locked. What was there the... Well, I need to let the air out. One way or the other. Where was the oxygen? Oh, I let a little bit, tiny bit of oxygen out from purging my suit. Not a lot. Oh no! How did that... Well, this is all bad. Oh, my tomato plants. Everything's fine. We're in... No, there's all kinds of oxygen in there. Must have blown through the floor. It'll buff out. Well, I need to let whatever's in here out, I guess. There's a lot of oxygen in there. That... Is it nighttime yet? 130? 126. Okay, so if I'm gonna do it, this is the time to do it. let it all out. Close it up again. Top one's burning out. I'm trying to think of what was in those. It was atmosphere. Yeah, I guess it was just the little bit of oxygen I had in there from purging. Alright, so I need to vacuum pump these. What happened? I don't know. I somehow let... Oh, the plants are dead. I only used one seed, so we have 3 seeds. That's not an issue. Bottles died. Holy cow. Everything in there died. Computer's fine. Machines are fine. No damage to them. Lost our water from here to about 20 liters. Alright, so first thing we need to do is just vacuum this out. We can work with vacuum. I need the pipes. So for now, I will... And this airlock is working. We can... We'll put a... Oh, did I lose all my... Had all my ingots on the ground. But we can put a vent there. So I don't want to take this apart. Let me take apart... Let me use the pieces up here. Door bolts are locked. Tanks are destroyed. That's still okay. All our chips are dead. APCs are dead. Nope, no, I don't have any. Is the active vent up there? I need that. Alright, well now it's become a interesting. I need this. Yeah, volatiles mixed with base. Oh, is that what I did? Oh, yep, yep. Turn wrenches. That would do it. And there's just enough volatiles in the Oh, it's an edge one. That's why it's so bad. That's why it's so bad. If it had been the middle one, it would have just been carbon dioxide and oxygen. Alright, so I need... Oh, this one's dead too. Well, I need this. Wrench. Stick this on the... Oh, that's right, you can't do that. I need a cowl. No, only that one thing got destroyed. Cowl. That's what I need. Okay, so now we can at least... Well, if I can get a... active vent. Lost our chip. Oh, we need to fix that before I do anything else. So steel sheets. Oh, phew. Got a few of those left. Okay, we're sealed up again. Let me check all the windows. Alright, so now we need to get this to vacuum. Alright, oh phew. I think, well, no, I didn't put all my, so we did lose some ingots. But fortunately my Constantan was in here. So I just need an active vent. I have enough just to make one. So in place of cooler, the vent. Out. Got power. Okay, you still got power. Okay, if we can get this to vacuum, I can at least eat. So I need to still make that mistake. Yeah, it's like. Uh, 20 kilopascals. But we had so much oxygen here. That's the part that hurts. So we need to actively chomp on the rest of the ice. I can get the pressure up again with carbon dioxide. Plenty plants. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a greenhouse. Tomato is dead. We lose our... Oh, we lost our seeds too. No! I mean, I brought all the food over. So I have no food, so we need to buy food. Yep. One bar there and one bar in my uniform. So I got 2 bars. I can hook this up downstairs. Alright, seems like we're getting pretty close to emptying 0 kilopascals, so yeah, so just keep that going. We need to make some water bottles. Alright, I need to survey how much. So none of this touched our power situation, trading, oxygen, nitrogen, water. Alright, let me see what I have in all these. Okay, we still have electrum. Still have some iron. Water in your stationary brew run. I'm gonna boom the heat. Oh no. Yeah, we didn't lose our Constantan. The ores are pretty easy to make on Vulcan. No, even Constantan isn't that bad. Because I can use silver to boost the temperature, and then we can play with the pressure pretty easily. Hey, I still have my data card.
Power low.
Battery charger still. Nope, lost our battery charger. But I can steal from... Try and steal this one for now. The gold never seemed to increase the pressure, the temperature in my furnace. I put the gold in, it stays about the same temperature, even though the oxygen should be oxidizing with the volatiles. And the nitrates definitely boost the temperature. Okay, that's more iron. We're missing gold. What canister is this? Oh, I think it's the one I used to fill up that. Nitrogen. Put this on the wall. Wall cooler. Oh, I should have checked. That is the room. No, 1 Pascal. Almost vacuum. Off gas, and then just... Yep. So our temperature sensor, that one's okay, that one's still good. Wall light. Power line through there is good. Why isn't... no, grow light's broken. Alright, why aren't they getting power? Must be the wall lines outside. Let's go check that. Turning on your first H2 combustor ever. Nice. I haven't done that yet. Alright. Yeah, broke the lines. Alright, so now we have light. Back. Alright, so the things we do have. We have how much water in here? Let's find out. So this is a vacuum space, so I can eat and drink in here. I need to put a bottle filler in here. Do I have to have it, or did I put it away? There it is. Alright, how much do we have in here? We have 40 liters. That's actually not too bad. Okay, so water I'm feeling pretty confident about. Should take stock of this. We have almost 10 kilomoles of oxygen. 1 kilomole of nitrogen. Plus we have some ice. So I should probably take advantage of night. How many more do we have? So with rice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so oxygen, not too bad. We need to make some water bottles. Again, I have a emergency one in my uniform. We got some more carbon dioxide in here now. $400 moles. About 3 refills. Well, while I'm here, let me go ahead and another full battery there. Ah, this is still hooked up. Good. So let me steal that one. This is my original home. We have vacuumed it out. We took that oxygen, moved it to the other room. Got plenty of power. Let's see. All alloys. 94. So I need to buy some food. Got Constantan, we can make all the other alloys. So I need a insulated pipe. Can you do it anyway? Let's get one silicon. Let's get the iron, gold, copper smelted. Won't have food. Iron ore. No, we're pretty good on money. I really just need food. Keep an eye out. Gold at night, yes. Gold only at night. Got a lot of scrap. I have to set up a recycler. I need a pipe. Insulated pipe so I can set the and some water bottles. All right, water. Oh, that's gonna be in. Iron and silicon. Did I lose my silicon? I did. That was wrong one. The main thing I need is a pipe. I don't think it has to be insulated at the moment. I'm super paranoid about this now. Oh, there's some pipe anyway. So I don't need to make the water bottles. Got a pipe. Well, I do need to make them. Alright, let me go hook it up. I'll drink out of mine. Good gas production. Oh yeah. Now we take this one out first. Yeah, as long as it's insulated on the outside. Alright, so now I can take... my emergency thing. Open the helmet real fast.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Right.
Low pressure.
Now we need power. Alright, so we have a source of water. 2 bars of food left. As we'll fill up.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Alright, so bringing oxygen over there. I think the portable oxygen tanks blew up. Alright, we need to do a little bit of mining. Silicon. It's the main thing, so I can do. Alright, have to concentrate on mining at night. We gotta keep checking traders for food. Need to set up a waste tank thing disposal in the main room. Need to stay out of the heat. Or if I'm out in the heat, be mining. Her old home. Glad it's still here now. Oh yeah, the seeds being gone, that's a big thing. We spent a lot of money on those seeds. So we're starting from scratch now. We have nothing. At least I still have the scripts for all the stuff I did. Okay, those are still in place. Yeah, fortunately that airlock still worked. Yeah, we're good here. That is still existing. Get some atmosphere in here. It was awesome. I will go to sleep. Sounds good. Congrats. I was trying to take apart a pipe and I took apart one of the frames between floors, which has also exposed the outside, so all this oxygen combined with all the outside volatiles and burned up quite a bit of stuff inside my base. Including all my seeds. All the stuff inside the cabinets. Some of my ingots were on the floor, so they burned up. So we have iron, silver, gold. I've done that a few times on this one. This was, relatively speaking, you know, survivable. Let's get this. Oh, the number. Not enough pressure. So we vacuumed everything out. And go vacuum out the upstairs room. It's back in place for the day when we can use it. At least we still have the scripts haven't been blown up. That's going over. That's broken. What do we need right now? What actually? Well, let me put every ingot I have into the same. Same machine. Let's get a reckoning here. Yeah. That really would be cruel if the library was burned with Alexandria. Offsite backup, yep. Alright, anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. Alright, so what do we need most of? Got 100 iron, so we need copper. Copper, silicon, and gold. Then we need to make some invar, which isn't too hard. Do we have solder? No, we need to make solder. Can wait for not nightfall then. I need to vacuum out upstairs. We have glass. Let's see if I can do that. Get that airlock. Oh yeah, power lines. That looks complete. Alright, we need to start from scratch here. Passive vent. We'll worry when we can seal this up. Okay, so this machine survived, this one survived. Tanks all got blowed up. Yeah, there's the steel sheets from picking up the wrong thing. Cabling. Should probably fix that while we're... It doesn't matter if we break the vacuum or the seal. Let me take these with me. Still good, that's still good. More spacious now, yeah. Alright, nighttime, so let's find out. So we need gold, copper, iron's fairly okay. We need to check for food. Get our battery charged downstairs. Hydro harvest
Power low.
haven. Oh, there we go. Alright, so... Burn... He knew what we needed. Let's keep it simple. Okay, fortunately I left one of the soy oils in the vendor. So we can make lots of food if we can grow it. So we'll get the fern pack. And start growing the oxygen. And then... Tomatoes seem the best. Now we have pretty good money. So buy all the cheap ones. We'll leave them in the vendor. Potatoes. Did we get soy? No. Yeah, we'll have to rely on the soy oil we bought for now. And potatoes. And you'll buy CO2. Trying to make that. Once 8 pipe utility liquids. It's all iron, right? 8 times 5 iron. It's over 100. That's too hard. That's too hard. Cake, too hard. Yeah, we'll do this. So 8 pipe utilities. Then we'll go mining. Utility. Liquid? No, it's only 40, 40 iron. You can afford that. I have one over here already. Need to make a door. Get the airlock upstairs working again. Alright, seeds are acquired again. Oh no, we already had our rice seeds. Yeah, we had a couple seeds in there. We have... Okay, we still have soybean, rice, fern, tomato, wheat, potato, Alright, so, okay, we didn't have to buy all those seeds, but... Not a bad chance to get them. So now we can... sell those. Alright, back up to 300. Yeah, the expensive ones we'll get later. So, Hydro Harvest Haven. Copper, gold, silicon. Ores of choice at the moment. Of course, we will definitely take 60% of the battery. Oh, probably need to make steel anyway. Centrifuge is giving us a set of steel ingredients. Copper, I think, is the silicon. Me out. Don't need any of the exotic materials right now. Copper. We're making kind of like little islands of floating rock. Alright, that should be pretty darn useful. am I falling to? Alright, that's a pretty darn good haul. Where's base? There's base. Alright, let me go ahead and recharge this battery. %. Alright, copper. Go. Refill oxygen. Still need to buy food. Oh, there's... No. That's not what I need. Jet plaque is still over 7,000. Let me go ahead and drink while I can.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Alright, last load of that. Yeah, then we'll try to make steel. Alright, let me... So I need a door. Need some wiring. Have one... Yeah, one door is fine. Door... wiring. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. So we just need 2 active vents. Drill for broken stuff. Angle grinder for broken stuff. Whole tank just disappear. It's all fine. That's fine. Let's not break the airlock. So a door. We need a door. Iron and copper. And then we need a bunch of cable. Yeah, let me just throw this. We got copper down there. Let's throw this copper in once this is made. Turn all that in the wire. Alright, go crazy. Let me get the copper. Throw something else in there. Some gold. No, only at night. Silicon. And that's done. Like I said, we'll have the ore we need to run a thing of steel. Keep refreshing the battery. Food, we need food. Alright, so let me go upstairs, fix as much of that wiring as I can. Especially for the airlock. So we need a couple of APCs. Oh yeah. Now alright, how'd this go? I need the APCs there, I think so. Wreckage. Alright, this part I know. Yeah, I need to get the APCs in there so I can remember how to run the wires. Because one is just this stuff. I do know what this needs to do. Okay, that'll hook those up. That'll hook the vents up. The outside vents are good. Gas sensor is good. Yeah, we just need the APC to be able to hook that up. So 2 APCs. And the batteries. Yeah, not room. Pipe utility, don't need that. Don't think I need those yet. APCs, electronics. Alright, what do I need? Iron, copper, and solder. I think we lost our solder. So that's one thing we have to make. So there's our lead. That one's not too hard. Can we do it right now? Nothing in here? No contents. Too hot. Ah, that's not quite ready. Can we keep the heat up? No, yeah. Yeah, these shouldn't off gas. So we should be able to get our steel. Keep topping off no matter what. We got some more silicon. Make some more copper. No, I can't throw the gold in here. Now, let me take a little stretch break. Hey Pac, welcome. Had an issue, yes, a slight issue. Blew up the upstairs, both rooms. I was trying to take away a pipe and I took away the barrier on that frame. So the oxygen from here mixed from the volatiles from outside, and everything went poof. Or a lot of stuff went poof. Fortunately, it's relatively low density, so... Alright, let me take a little stretch break. And then we will continue. See if we can... Food is the big thing, we need to buy some food. Yes, you can use double walls, floors, to do all that. Absolutely. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, need to stretch my legs there for sure. Got some jumping jacks in. Back to the game. Alright, so I need 2 APCs. What did I need? Iron, copper, solder. Okay, we're trying to make some solder. We can do that when the cools down at night. In the meantime, put up the doors. Got the other door, right? Yeah. Do. Cable corner. Oops. Forgot that was still open. Backed right out of the room. No, that's right. Composite door, I can do it. That's right. Alright, so that works. Power goes to there. Just need to use 3 active vents. Let me see if I can make those. 1 insulated passive vent. Iron, gold, copper. Am I missing my iron? No content. No content. I had some iron. Oh, there it is. I swapped to something else. So active vent. Iron. Copper. All the gold together. Alright, so we need 3 of these. And then we need the silicon. We then insulated vent. Now we need a steel. We're waiting on steel and solder to these in place at least. This goes right there. Passive vent will go up there. Oh, there's an APC I could steal.
Hunger caution.
Alright, well, we can open our thing here.
Pressure critical. Temperature high.
No, that's right.
Oxygen critical.
Temperatures is the
Low
line.
pressure.
Gotta be careful of that. It's only 57 in the room. Relatively speaking. What do I want to do? I want to see if the recycling is done. If it is, we can get materials for the steel. Might. Yes, there we go. Alright, wind that down. Some more copper. As we're over here, change the battery. Run some more iron. It's hot enough. So if these don't off gas, then we'll be able to make steel. Now we'll have to do it tomorrow. Or we'll make our solder tonight. Steel, come on, steel. Yes. Alright, there's our steel. Now temperature dropping. Pump in cold air until it gets below 550. Get some solder. Now solder have a limit. On pressure. Now pressure can be anything. Just need to get the temperature down. And then we just need to make some invar. Then we'll have all the alloys again. Iron. Just get out. No contents there, no contents there. Temperature is dropping. Well, we just need to get the blow. $550. Solder. Alright, so steel, solder. Invar is the only thing we need to make now. So we make our APCs. Now we need steel for this one. Iron and copper. Alright, 2 of these guys. Nice. And then we need stuff like steel sheets, plastic sheets, glass. Glass and steel, I think. And we have our cables. You run out of cables, or I leave them somewhere? Ah. Alright, we should get back to vacuum in that room now. How do I have this? Um, I think that one went around. Yeah, we had them. There and there. Or are they up higher? I think they're just there. Oh yeah, then we need the batteries. No, we had extra batteries, and I think they blew up too. Okay, the bottom one did. No, top one did the room. This is the right way, right? Yes. So all the words are up, right side up. Okay, so now they're powered. You went down. To the floor? You went up and around? Doesn't matter, I guess. Alright, now we need those batteries. Maybe remake the doors. Plastic sheets. Well, we got some silicone. And I'm missing a tool. Which one am I missing? Got that, got that. Wrench. Crowbar. Plastic sheets. Alright, that should be good. Did I still have soy oil in the vendor? It's like my mind just went. It's like, wait a minute, do I? Crowbar and glass sheets. Door is currently powered. Device is currently locked. How do I unlock it? Oh, okay. Turn off. There we go. No. Is it? Oh yeah, is the chip inside dead? It is. Alright, so we need an airlock. But I have wire running down to here. Alright, so I can get power out that way. Got power into those, so we need 2 batteries. That thing goes there. An airlock chip. Power that up. So we can vacuum it out. Getting a little bit stinky. Probably need to make a little tiny oxygen room. Airlock chip. Electronics. Advanced airlock. Gold. And we need to try buy food. Alright, I think I'm done with everything I need. No, we need to reprogram it all. Confirm. Greenhouse. Invent. Interior vent. Greenhouse. Exterior vent. Okay, that went in. Greenhouse. Interior door. Alright, we need to go get the
Hydration critical.
thing. We need to go get a drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Suit oxygen. Let's see what we get for a trader here. Green futures, void visions. Okay, we're 75, 76. Wrong way.
Hunger caution.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to solve that issue right now. $59. Alright, let's try it up. Or down. Try green futures too real fast. Let me get you. Battery, or only battery charger. I don't recognize this name. $69, I think that was worse. Point more up. Alright, do you have food? Okay, you have more seeds, okay. But no direct food. Well, carbon dioxide, we're really close to being able to actually sell that to them. Nice full batteries. Oh, that wasn't bad. Hurry up. It's pretty slow. I guess we can eat in here.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Well, that's the last of our food. Please sell some food. Hi there. No food? A lava cake below the base, true. Consumables package, duct tape, carbon dioxide filters, plastic sheets, cable coils. Okay, we will sell them this. We can do that. They got any more iron? No. More copper. Yeah, it just depends on how hungry you are, yeah. Can eat it at least once. First we need the cardboard box. 2 silicon. Then we need 2 filters. 2 rolls of tape. That's just iron. You are running low on. Oh, got more iron in there. Data disk, we're gonna keep that with me because we're gonna need that in a minute. 2 rolls of tape. 2 carbon filters. So 14 iron. It gives 10 cable and 10 plastic sheets. And cable, we have lots of copper now. 13. Alright. Tape. Tape. Filter. Alright, 450. Not bad. Alright, get out of here though, you're not selling food. I'm going to crank this around. Well, that's working. Grab this.
Waste tank caution.
Dump the waste tank. Oxygen's still good. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the better deals for selling stuff. Alright, what do we need upstairs? We need... So I have the disc. I need the steel sheets to put up the one wall. Then we need batteries, that's what we need. Gold, copper, steel. Easy to make two. No waste tank. Fortunately, not nearly enough to fill this big room. Three kilopascals. Alright, should have what I need. Vacuum out upstairs. Then start over on the whole process of yeah, I think we're ready. Need to get a new battery in that. That goes there. Disc. Alright, exterior, interior, exterior, interior, sensor, yay! I need cables. Hook up power to the vent. Then we can at least vacuum that out. And go check for food. Can we reach? Alright, empty this out. So we'll start on that end of things again. That'll take a little bit. Alright, food. Food! Galactic Gadgets, Galactic Gush. Nope, can't even get him. I have a feeling this is going to be unhelpful. Well, food's still good, so... Yep, gadgets. It's 127, electronic parts 116. Food, 02, nope. Alright, get out of here. Void Visions, Gadgets, Green Futures, Orbiting Oxygens Trader. $2,200 would be. Spin you around. Alright, next step. That's vacuuming out. I need to bring oxygen. It'll be easier to make that my safe room for now. So we want to make sure the wall cooler is set up. Then we'll bring a canister of oxygen over. So that's what we need to make. We got the connector. Portables connector? Yeah. We got that. We just need the air tank. Portable gas tank. 20 iron. Stop. Is there a portable gas tank Mark II? Is that Let's see. Oh no, tank connector. That's what I need. World gas tank Mark II. Portable gas tank storage. Refill one bolted tank connector. Try to avoid pushing above 10 megapascals. Thermal convection. Alright, okay, it doesn't really say anything else. Max pressure 20, okay, so twice as much pressure. Okay, that's the only difference, really. Alright, so that's fine. But we do need the gas tank connector. Oh, we have one right there. Portables connector is for the portable air conditioner and things like that. Hand drill. Alright, so now we can get... we need a volume pump. No, pressure pump. Pressure pump. Iron, gold, copper. Man, who has all the other stuff? Let's consolidate again. Let's see what I need to mine for. So then make some Minvar. Pressure regulator. And then we need to make a whole passel of cables. Alright, we have 40 gold, no, 40 iron, 9 gold, Lots of copper. Lots of steel. Lots of silver, electrum, constant, solder, silicon, so Invar. Iron and gold is what we need. So I need to make fire. Actually, let me... popping up a... Find something somewhere? Oh, I can't really split mine. Can't really split ingots. Alright, go crazy on that for a short minute here. We are getting really stinky. So we'll fill up an oxygen tank. We got like 8 more ice things, so we should have enough oxygen. We have connector, the tank, pipes. And we're thirsty. Alright, so what I need is... we need to take that apart. That's right, I can put tools up there. Just need to extend this so I can branch off of it. Alright, put you back. Now we put... Did we get the actual... We get the right one? Or did we leave the wrong one behind? Portable gas tank. This might... That's the gas. Thunk. Oh, there we go. Alright. That works. So we have... So we'll get up to 8 megapascals, we'll take it upstairs, see if we can breathe. It should be vacuuming out upstairs. Let's check the traders. Coming down to the wire here. Building. Probably not what I want. Bring him down. Did I leave a thing in here, or did I already eat that? Already ate. No food. Cash we're good on. You can get out of town. Spin you around again. Now we'll get a drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
.9 megapascals. What are we doing to our main tank? No, we're still pretty good there. Pretty good there. 8 kilomoles, 1 kilomole. So we'll get about 2.5 kilomoles. We'll see how much that pressurizes our room. Let me change batteries. Let's check that the room upstairs is vacuumed out. We needed iron and gold as far as mining. Still. Oh, I never. It would help if I Now we need to look at glass. It's actually sealed it up. Oops.
Plebs are needed.
Windy, welcome to the chill team. Thank you for the follow. It's like my hygiene right now. It's like probably smell like a windy skunk. Welcome, welcome. All right, so now we can get this cleaned out. It's probably too warm. No, the oxygen coming in will be good temperature. That should still be fine. Room. 1 Pascal. Okay, that pipe is fine. Alright, so we're just waiting for that to empty out and this to fill. Let's check. Void visions. I already brought them down, didn't we? Yeah, they had nothing we needed. Zip around the other way. Eat the spoiled food. Okay, there's our soy oil. We can make canned food if we get that far. You having trouble pushing that? .27 kilomole. I'll keep you running until night falls, and then we'll take it upstairs, dump it into the room. Help if I took that out. You only have to worry about one thing at a time. Does seem to be helping a little bit. Past noon. 40% food. Do not want to take that outside. Alright, let's check traders. Nope, still build. And void visions, just need to wait it out. There's new ones. Oh, my knees. Take my shoes off, maybe that'll help. Just a waiting game now. We need a new trader. And we need put oxygen there so I can improve hygiene. Whoops. Then we have the project of reassembling the gas processing for the greenhouse. We'll need to get the wall cooler chip back in, control temperature. Also, when it's night, we'll get some more ice processing. What a day. I'm gonna spin the dish around one more time. Take away his tools, yeah. Space spanners. Yeah, I think that's just tools. No food. We're lucky we'll have the bedtime. Snow, thank you for hanging out. I'm about to do my... I think as soon as we get oxygen in the room there is about when I'm gonna take off. Because then I can know I can get the, well, buying food would be a, being able to buy food would be nice as well. At least we can die in a comfortable environment. Get our stuff back. Or flames. Temperature is dropping. Nope, still same. Alright, let's do it. The dreaded wrench.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, sweat on the other hand. Let's make sure we turn off the Are we truly at 0? Oh, looking at the pipe. Okay, turn off the vent. And open up the valve. Three kilopascals. Ooh. 4. Oh, still, yeah. Barely used any of it so far. Come on down, everybody. External temperature 14 degrees. Well, that's emptying out. Let me go stick some ice. In the dealio bobber. Replenish that oxygen. And then we can go up and breathe. And get some hygiene back. That almost expired. %25 food. $35 kilopascals. Okay, what? Now we're talking. Gas pressure none. Excellent. Alright, we'll have to get the automated temperature thing going. Now we need to hook that up. Your chip is probably gone, isn't it? Yep. But the important thing right now is we can do this. It's dark. You're about to be eaten by a grue. Is that daylight coming up? So we'll have to take it step by step. We'll have to get the automatic cooling going. Then we'll get the automatic fill the tank. Then we'll get the automatic filter the carbon dioxide. Then we'll get the automatic cooling. Then we can put carbon dioxide in here for the plants. Yeah, I did eat the last of my food, right? No, I have 16%. Okay, so we got a little bit of margin on top of what we have now. Need to get these hooked up again. More wires. Won't kill me yet. Hygiene is increasing, alright. So as long as we spend our time there. Not desperate. So let's see if there's new traders. All alloys. No. That doesn't help me. Okay, let you go. Plenty of pressure in there right now. So now we can go back pressurizing the spare oxygen tank. No, I should have grabbed more ice at night. Empty. No, have we gotten this all the way, temperature all the way down? Pretty much. 23 degrees. Still moving. All alloys. gotta wait another 20 minutes. For a reset. And we can sell more. We're good on money. It's more than money to buy the food we would need. Alright, what's more? Let's spin this around. But yeah, well, we have some cables.
Power low.
So we can swap our battery here. Alright, we need to run that all the way across. Alright, that gets the gas sensors back on. Oops. That's the shape I wanted for that. That's the shape I want for that. Now I need the... Okay, now you guys are hooked up. So now I can at least turn on the wall cooler. That's a gas sensing chip. And then we need our IC down here. Oh, I should have had my suit off the whole time. I probably wouldn't be able to see. Caution, hunger. I think what we'll do is wait till hunger runs out.
Hunger critical.
And then we'll eat the last of our... Yeah, hygiene is not the end of the world. I need IC and IC housing. Stellar System Store. All these sevens. The Void Visions, Space Spanners. And all I can do is keep spinning it around and see what's around here. So I need an IC and IC housing. I need a gas sensor chip. We're mostly talking about electronics. We do need more of these. Waste tank. Four should do the trick. Alright, the IC housing. Steel and solder. The rest we can handle. Don't really need a chip there yet. Did this one get destroyed too? Yep. So gas displays. 2 of those. Iron and gold. Oop. Ran out of gold. Oh, we don't need it down here as much as up there. And then at the housing, now we need the chip. Oh, I bet we need gold. Yep, gold and electrum. Electrum we have. So we need to go mine gold. Let's check our traders. This is being nighttime. Nope, still not things we want. Alright, we need some gold. I think this way is... Okay, food has just hit 0. for some. Now we're unhappy. Needed 10. Hey, what else do we need? Always need iron. Should be able to smelt this gold at night. Got plenty of steel. Silicon, I think we need a little bit. Nope, desperately unhappy. Alright, let's go back. We'll go ahead and eat the last of our bar. Suit off.
Hunger caution.
Water is getting pretty bad. We need a drink. Smelt this gold before daylight comes. And me one go home. Alright, traders, give me something new.
Hydration critical.
Space sprout suppliers. Ooh, that sounds good. Well, that we can handle. Unless it's all seeds.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
I just need one candy bar. Alright, one more spin here. More gold to come out.
Hunger critical.
I know. Alright, well, the computer still works. Was I able to make the IC chip? No, because I needed just enough, just a little bit of gold. Program it. Should be ready now. Stellar systems. No, that's not. I really need to expand that to 7x7. I already put the gas display chip up there? Or do I need gold for that too? Alright, so this is just the regular... Currently flashing there. What's... Oh, the motherboard's dead. Hidden from view. Gold and copper. Alright, library. Night thermostat. Into your computer. It's always confused what that means. We're 73, that should be... We're 23. So we want 150. Nice writer. Export. Export. 168 bytes. Then we got the housing. Hopefully this will take enough time. And we're about to get really unhappy. Alright, where do my wires go? That's right, I gotta turn everything. So this is... greenhouse. Wall cooler. I think you guys already have your names. Yeah. So you're the inside gas sensor. You're the cooler. And you're the outside sensor. Correct logic type at unit line 13. Alright. Well, we were only messing with that to give traders time to arrive. Gas for less cosmic clouds. Yeah, these are probably both gas cellars. This is not what we need right now. Health. Pumpkin pie. Chocolate bars. Bulk volatiles. One day we'll be able to do that.
Power low.
I mean, you get out of here. Now I'll try to track down this other guy. Like I said, I don't think he is who we need. 64. Left was wrong way. Didn't seem any better. Just gotta make sure I die inside.
Health low.
87, okay, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I have a feeling that's the wrong. Much better. Is that enough? That's going slow. 65% health. So pretty sure this is the wrong. Alright, let me get new oxygen here. %61 health. Timing and gas. Don't need gas. Heavy oxygen filter. Not who we needed. %56. Let me. It said logic error at line 13. R1. That's the outside temperature. R1 is the cooler. Then 0 is the inside temperature. Shouldn't have been a problem. %50 health. Greenhouse wall cooler. Outside gas. Oh, I got these backwards. The inside gas sensor. No. Oh, I keep not clicking one far enough. 2 is the outside sensor. Inside sensor. Alright. Hey, we're green. Not that helps me much. Let me sit here in discomfort. I think I just sit over here and die in the corner. Alright, we did set the... let me go. I think we have time with our health. See if there's any new traders once. Gas for less, cosmic cloud still. Okay, I spun it all the way around. I think we have to accept death number 2. We did lose our other skull to the fire. Just let me die. Watch the moons go by.
Health critical.
Exception, multi-reference exception. It's like... do I have time for one more luck? Is it worth? No double speed on this one. Oh, there's a little bit of damage to a couple of these. Screwdriver, 2 glass sheets required to repair. For just 2% damage? Naked in my suit. think we have just enough time to go over and take a peek. Oh yeah, no jetpack. Don't fall off. Gas for less cosmic clouds. Yeah, by the time that spins around, we'll be dead. Glorious sunrise. Or black hole rise. Breathing harder than me after my exercises. How long my fingers are. 2%. Bye, cruel world. One percent. And ow, my neck. Oh, I can't move. Wonder if this is like the window of opportunity to be revived somehow. Mood is increasing. Alright, where's the link for restarting? Oh, there we go. You are dead, respawn. Your character is size 63 without dying. Okay, it was starting to fade. Alright, can I jump? Safe passage on this side. Should make a ramp on all sides to be able to climb up. Interstellar ingredients. Ah, there we go. Interrogate. While it's interrogating, I'll go get my new suit. Or old suit. It's a good thing you can do that. All right. %. Alright, so now we have a fresh food cycle. So we've completed this. Good news is that it should go on tonight. Try to cool it down. Tools there. Mining belts. Alright, come on down. Void vessels. Just need food from one of you guys. Food, look at that. Alright, tomato soup at 30p. Well, one. Can of condensed milk. Cocoa powder. Soy oil. Maybe a while before we can get more of that. That way we don't have to worry about the soybeans so much. Eggs. Flour. Three of those. So buy. Sell. 30 cents cardboard box. It's like seconds away from being able to live. Alright, that's... we'll do it. We'll just see what this one guy is, and then Get up in the room. We need to put a locker up there, I guess. We can drink, we can eat for a little while. If we can grow some tomatoes, we can make our own tomato soup. And make some invar. And everything else is in pretty good shape. So, don't get crushed. Alright, so void vessels is liquids. They don't want to buy anything. Alright. Well, we can buy some water. Level 248. It's a liter each. $15. If we could buy it all, that would be amazing. Oops. Oh no, I gotta push the button to pump it into the tank here. Alright, that's where we'll leave it. Have some food. Eat our powdered eggs. Need to make a bottle. Take this upstairs. So make some bottles. We'll start getting our greenhouse going next time tomorrow. Oh, came that close to pulling it off without dying. It's like one trader away. And there's our victory skull. Alright. We'll hold this for when I come back to remind us what happened. Alright, thank you guys. Let's go see who we can raid. That was a lot of fun. It's a nice challenge. Figured a few things out for the greenhouse. So it shouldn't take too much longer to get that up and running. Already got the programming figured out. Alright, who's doing stuff and things? Early Saturday morning European time. Let's go say hello to my friend Glitch Bun. She's doing some art.
Y'all ready for this?
Alright, go say hello to my friend Glitch. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We will start and actually start to try to grow some crops now.
Maybe I'll make her look more cutesy, and it'll help.
Then I'll see you guys then. Have a great day. Great rest of your weekend. Go say hello to Glitch. Catch you later. Until then, bye bye. Tongue tied.